Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Manticore's Den. How are you doing this evening? Welcome in, Ducky. Looks like you got first for tonight, and you also got the first hydrate, so that one is a double. There we go, all hydrated up and ready to go. All right, so this one was a little bit of a last-second decision. We're going to be playing a little game called Survival Machine tonight, which I quite literally just found this afternoon and decided that this was probably the one. So the basic premise is we have a giant mobile platform that we are moving around on. We need to keep it moving. We're building up a city and expanding it on top of that machine. And during the day, we gather resources, we build it up, etc., give it defenses. And then at night, we have to defend it from zombies. And yeah, this one is still in early access, so I'm not expecting it to like blow my socks off or anything. Welcome in, Retro. How you doing? Welcome. Just talking about our new game for the evening. Little survival machine. But yes, this one is still in early access, like I was saying. So I'm not expecting like a fine-tuned experience, etc., but it seemed like a really neat premise. So I'm excited to see where we're able to go with it. And now it is up to 4-player co-op. I have, in particular from the reviews, read that it is a little rough if you're playing it solo. Like you don't get quite enough time to plan for everything and do defense. But we're just gonna kind of test it out and see how far we actually manage to get. So, no crazy expectations this evening. We're just gonna see how it goes. All right. I'm doing all right. I'm believing. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see how this all goes down. All right. So, without any further ado, let me push this on over to the game screen. All right, here we are. And believe me when I say I'm going into this blind. I have like 2 little gameplay trailers and just a list of Steam reviews. That's been it. So we're gonna see what we encounter. Yeah, we need to rename this to the Den, or can we not rename it? There we go. Okay, hold on just a second. All right. So, let's see. I'm not gonna budge on the difficulty. It's just gonna be medium. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be this very pale, mildly red-headed, dandy-looking fellow. All right. Onward and upward.
Revolution is an inevitable part of creating a better world, and it may take many shapes. Our revolution was creating a world full of wondrous steel monstrosities that would lead us into a golden age of industry. But even among other creations of mechanical art, this machine was a true masterpiece. It was bigger, better, and more efficient than anything that had been created before. A completely versatile factory that could function anywhere it was, either standing or moving. Yet even the greatest times must eventually come to a halt. Nobody knows for sure where the zombies came from. They've poured into the world in overwhelming numbers, and there was no end to them. The only way to survive was to move. The machine was put to a greater task, reaching the last bastion of humanity. But it will never make it without a working radio and an able crew.
Oh my, we should probably get that radio working then. Yeah, it has a very interesting aesthetic.
I see you're in trouble.
You are
If you
correct.
can make it to my machine, we'll be able to escape these hellish zombies.
Hellish zombies. They're like, okay, yeah, sure. They're very gently tapping on the windows. I wouldn't really call them hellish, but sure.
Sprinting is a great way to escape from zombies, and it also lets you jump much farther.
I do appreciate that turning on the phonograph actually does play music.
I saw that horde of zombies banging on your hut, and thought that I can't leave a fellow survivor like this, can I? My name is Pavel, and I'm the machine driver. We're much more likely to survive if we team up.
Your entire crew got killed off, basically, didn't they?
Basic items can be crafted anywhere in the world, but you want the more advanced ones? They're going to require specialized structures on the machine.
Alright, we got some basic stuff. Da-da-da. Okay, crafting. Ah, yes, the classical wooden axe. I thought I saw a piece like of yeah, that fabric scrap. No, that's just a piece of newspaper back there. All right, never mind.
I heard that there's the last bastion of humanity in the West. That's where we're heading. I hope we can make it there. I lost contact with them when the radio got destroyed.
Once again, sir, I have to believe that if you're contacting me, you are also in need of assistance yourself. Oh, hold it, right. Pardon.
Chop down some trees along the way, would you? We can use some wood as fuel for the machine.
All right, fair enough. All right, random ass zombie. I need to beat their face in. Fred the Undead. Alright, well, Fred the Undead had some fabric cloth and some processed planks. What the hell? Can I not knock down? Okay, nope. Can't knock down the fence like that. Only specified fences. Apparently pottery is on the menu, though. Moldy Marla. Got a Boletus mushroom and more fabric scrap. Huh. Machine looks like it kind of wrecked the entire valley as it was passing through here. I can't explain how, but it has that zany Plants vs. Zombies energy. It kind of does. I will very much agree with you on that one.
So, how do you like the machine? There's an engine room with a furnace below the deck. Toss in the wood you gathered.
Pray tell, good sir, where are you on this machine? There you are.
I'm more than glad to have you on board.
Predictably, though, I somehow get the sense I am the only other person that is alive on this machine. Yeah, sure.
Now you have to make sure you've got something to defend yourself while fighting zombies. A simple club will be a good start.
Okay. Crafting. I mean, the club does 8 damage. But the sword has a 15% crit hit chance, so that's what we're gonna make instead. I can't put that in my left hand. Oh, okay, now this part is kind of fancy right here. Oh, a resource scanner. All right. Ways to upgrade your machine. Paint jobs. Okay, we got ourselves some storage. Buffs, I think? Saving the game. Oh, we can cycle through our quote-unquote outfits. No, get back around. There we go. Oh, I have to craft a wooden club. Alright. Alright. Such horse shit. Alright, there. We made the stupid club, even though the sword is better.
We need to make sure you know how to use it. I'll teach you a few basic moves. Using these special abilities has drained your stamina. Wait until your stamina regenerates to perform a heavy attack. See those shields in the center of your screen? When you're blocking, they show how many attacks you can block, and they regenerate over time. You really know how to swing this thing, don't you? Then it's time for a real challenge. Find and defeat some zombies.
Okay, but I'm swapping back to my sword. Thank you. Stinky Steve, alright. I appreciate that all of them have, like, just randomly generated goofy-ass names.
Nicely done. Now we'll see how you handle building. Don't forget, you can only do it on the machine.
What do we have over here? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to not sneak up on me like that. It's real rude. Just real rude. Okay, we can't gather that, whatever it is. Not yet, anyhow. Hammer? Can we craft a hammer? We need more logs for a hammer. We can resolve that. All right, bunch of batteries and glass. And Clevis? Whatever the hell that means. All right, let's get back up this here ladder. Why is only one of the billows working? Alright, anyways, build mode.
Storage containers that you build on the machine have shared inventory, and the more containers you build, the more space for items you get. Pretty cool, huh?
Okay, so we are building all of a barrel right now. So I'm gonna put you right there by the door.
We can't let the core components get destroyed. It would mean the end of our adventure. They take damage over time, but we can fix them with a hammer. Once you complete a task, I'm gonna drop something shiny for you through the shaft in the cockpit. You can't store anything in this reward chest, but everything you find there is yours to keep.
Yes, I'll drop you a little shiny. Alright, an apple and a torch. Go ahead and throw those on the hot bar, because I'm sure that we'll need them. All right, Pavel, let's get this show on the road, buddy.
Now, you know everything you need. From this moment on, you can complete all tasks with your companions.
Yeah, about that. No companions here quite yet.
If you get injured, food will help you regenerate your health. There are no negative consequences to not being full. However, keep in mind that eating fills up your stomach, and you'll need to wait before you can eat again. Wow, everything's working! Use the speed lever so we can finally get moving. If you want to save your progress at any time, just use the book. You can't do it during the nights when we're attacked, though.
You know what? Fair enough. Well, we got some berry jam now. Mushroom salad. I like your straw hat, very fine. It is quite the fine straw hat. And welcome in, Trace. Alright. After a wooden pickaxe? Okay. Would have thought we'd already done that. Nope, need more logs. Oh, you want the beans, Emmy? Alright, I'll give you the beans. Have some good bean time there. Yeah, it shows my hand beans. Dim beans. All right. We're up here and relatively safe, so let's make our pickaxe real quick. Find a stone ore and mine it. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that berry jam back down on the bar there. Gonna need you to stay down there, Rotting Roger. Oh my god. I keep wanting to harvest. It does the little kick instead. My brain is mapped for some different game. Alright. Relatively safe. Wow, I pressed every single button but the one I wanted. There we go.
Let's focus on building the workbench now.
Yeah, well, see, here's the thing. I can only... Alright, the entire machine jumped forward. Yeah, we're just gonna put you up against the wall right here.
We've already started our journey, but if we want to make it to the end, we'll need to finish the machine and get it fully operational. There's a whole series of upgrades still ahead.
Alright, so we need a wooden shield, which means more fucking logs. Alright. Looks like we need to feed some more logs into the actual machine itself, too, so... gather some extras before we get back up there. I can't appreciate that the tool durability over there background starts getting more and more red as you get close to wearing it out.
More advanced structures, such as artillery, traps, or resource processing stations, require energy to operate. Currently, your energy level is at 0, which is displayed in the top right corner of the screen. Build a generator to provide energy so we can move on to constructing more advanced buildings.
Alright, fair enough. But I also need to deposit a bunch of logs. This game needs some of the time jams. Yeah, it could definitely do with some more music being available, at least at night. We do have apparently some songs, but you have to be near the phonograph to hear parts of them. Okay, we need logs and rope. Machine, yes, machine. Also, welcome in, Jade. The survival machine tonight. Okay, what do we actually... Plant fiber and fabric scrap. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, we needed 8 of those. All right. So this game in particular, we have this nice big platform here. It's actually set up on wheels. It is known as the Machine. And these people who are, apparently about... let's say... turn of the century, etc., etc. Apparently reached too far and unleashed a zombie plague. So now our only recourse is to board the machine, keep it running, making sure that it actually can continue its journey, and defend it at night from zombies. And apparently this is much more fun if you play it with multiple people, but... this being very short notice, I'm just starting into it solo to see how it goes. Alright, some more logs. Oh, okay. I apparently need to fix up things real quick. Oh my god. My brain keeps wanting to hit E to interact with things, but that is the kick button on this one. Alright, we need an energy generator. And what does that look like for us? Dun, dun. Okay. I'm trying to plan ahead a little bit. Alright, we're gonna set you there then. Let's see about our reward.
Don't stop me now, because I'm having a good time.
Oh my god, that was so campy. Okay. Plant fiber, more scrap, and warp bite? Excuse me? Upon consumption, it teleports you back to the vehicle, making it perfect for quick getaways or tactical retreats. Tempting to get someday. Well, I mean, it does seem pretty darn neat. I will say that much for it. All right, find a blueprint for the sawmill in the world. Yeah, at some eventual point, we get like a little glider that we can use to get around with.
Activity. It seems like we're in for an attack tonight.
All right, well, we're gonna have to scoot along then. All right, what have we got? Planks, mushrooms, and fabric. Hello? What is this?
We're approaching a roadblock.
Excuse me, Mr. Zombie, what the fuck was that noise? Oh my god. He's saying, well, I suppose he is, technically. Yeah, we got a pretty worn down stone sword, but... Well, freebie weapon. Oh, multiple zombies. All right. All right, we'll get ourselves a little bit of berry jam here for a job well done. Fix up whatever the hell this thing is. Wish it wasn't so clumsy. I keep dropping things IRL and it sometimes causes a chain reaction. Well, you know, that's okay. You know, you're at least trying to pick up your own mess. You're not leaving it for anybody else to deal with. So just take your time and, you know, handle it. You got that. Okay, we seem to have like multiple electrical plugs in this area that are twisted for some reason.
We can't get through. We need to clear the road to drive forward.
My God, what do you think I'm trying to do over here? I mean, nothing to actually do with, you know, clearing the road necessarily. But I'm sure that it has something to do with something that we're doing. Almost dropped my bowl of salad into my PC and fall onto the floor while hitting my head on one of the monitors. Oh. Yeah, that does sound rough. But yeah, like I said, just take your time. You got that. All right. Oh, okay. We have a series of explosives. All right, all right, all right. Let's fix this guy up. Yeah, I hear y'all. I'm pretty sure that they're trying to say that these are like Cajun zombies. All right, can I get like a ranged weapon anytime soon? Face of that zombie reminds me of Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, that's what Retro was just saying a little while ago. They do have that same sort of like goofy, like blocky sort of vibe to them. Okay, how far out does this detonator run? Where is it even going? Guess we can get some more stone while we're here. Oh, item tier is too low to get. Okay. All right, pardon me. I mean, if you're just gonna stand up there, I will take advantage of it. I don't care to. All right, yep. You're stopped dead. We need to detonate the rest of these explosives. All right, I think we're I think we're getting there. Can I hit this plunger yet? Sure can. Alright. Well, that does free up some more space, but there's... Oh, hello. A little camp up here. Hey, a bow and arrow, just as I was saying, I really wish that I had a ranged weapon. Alright, can we do... Okay, alright, hold on. Sir, please step back.
Night's coming soon. Get ready.
Sir, I have not cleared the road or anything yet. You need to settle down. Oh, that is a whole camp just overrun with zombies. Okay, I think the sawmill blueprint is important, but I think I need to focus on clearing out the path for the machine first. I'm gonna need y'all to settle down. Okay, which color of detonator do we need over here? That one's missing a fuse entirely down there. It's because we already detonated it? Alright, where's the plunger for the pink detonator? It looks like, oh, okay, it goes through the water down here. That's why I couldn't see it earlier. Oh my god, how far does this thing trail? Yeah, we definitely need some berry jam after that one. Sir, I'm gonna need you to not. Can you do that for me? Can you not? Alright, we gotta fix that fuse. Can I finally hit this now? Damn, finally. Alright, how about the red one? Ah, yes, the good old circle around them strat. Okay, I think green's detonated. We need blue now. All right, let's track blue back to wherever it was coming up from. Oh dear, we're gonna have to get back to the machine, I guess. Nope. Can y'all politely refrain from that?
Wave of zombies is heading straight for us.
Alright, alright. Gotta put off my shenanigans. Probably craft at least one more wooden sword as backup.
A wave of zombies is heading straight for us.
Can zombies climb the machine? Yeah, apparently they can. I'm not a fan of it. It'd be nice if I could tell where they were coming from. Okay, sure. I still can't really tell where they're climbing up from, but other than they just kind of phase into existence back here. Oh, there y'all are. Alright, alright. Just like kick you off the ladder? That'd be really funny if I could. Oh my god, I actually can kick them all. Well, you know what? Good, because I still haven't cleared our damn path. Ooh, alright. Like, I feel like you should be able to craft some sort of backpack or something to expand how much stuff you can carry on your person. Alright, we were tracking down where the blue charge went. Oh, that doesn't seem mysterious at all. Random glowy mushrooms out of nowhere. Alright, back up this hill. Seriously? No music? Oh, alright. Got a little weirdly stuck there. Can we... Yeah, we can gather some more stone while we're up here. Alright, fix this guy. Get ourselves some rewards, including a slingshot? Yay, we can finally fucking hit that one. Alright, what are we missing now? This red one over here? Also, I appreciate that somebody actually went through and set up all of these lines of charges and whatnot, but then sabotaged the actual line and proceeded to apparently just not do anything with them. Okay, can you let me get on the rock? Thank you. All right, sir. Rob Zombie. Okay. Hello? What are you? Oh, okay. That was just to fix the little bridge there. Okay. Is there any way to regain HP back? There is with food, but... Let's see. Hello? I just had like 9 berries. Where'd they... Game, did you eat my berries? Like, I didn't set them down anywhere. That's just cruel and unusual. Mushrooms only give the stamina. Thought you shoved them into some flower pot. No, not so much. Yeah, I was just trying to put them in my hotbar here, but I guess the game did not appreciate that. Anyhow, I guess we'll try to find where this red charge leads. Oh, just right here. Neat. Okay. cactus berries? Huh. Okay. Visual confirmation here. I'm taking the berries and putting them down on my hotbar. And for some reason that time, they worked. So I guess we're going to spend a little bit just looking for some berries. We got a full-blown apple there. Berries eaten, twice visualized. True enough. Oh, pottery. Pottery that we can break. Angry Anya. Once again, I kind of love that all of them have randomized names. Ads. No. Unfortunate. Well, you do have the added advantage of I'm really just running around and grabbing berries right now. Ads gone? That was fast. Okay. That zombie was definitely ascending skyward. Here, what does that do? Lowers that a little bit. Oh no, it twists it. Okay. You saw that too? Alright, alright. Good to know I'm not fully crazy, at least on that point yet. Seems like there's a tiny bit of an input lag if you try to do too many things at once. Huh. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize I actually was unlocking the big gate. I was just kind of following the path up because there were switches here. Alright, well, apparently that was just 1/2 of the big gate. Oh, okay, right. I need to give it more fuel. in order to keep moving.
The furnace is empty. The vehicle has stopped working.
Yeah, I gathered that from the 0 hours of energy left part. Be right back, and I need to remember to ask you a question about roguelikes when I'm back. Yeah, take your time, no hurry. Just sitting out here vibing, collecting, gathering some more berries. And apples. Speaking of which, we're going to take ourselves an apple right there. And another apple. And we got that all fixed up. Can we... Yeah, we can make like a stone sword now. Stone axe. Yeah, we can make the next level up of stuff. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, well, in that case... Oh. Oop. Let's put all the... Well, not all of it. Let's put most of the wooden stuff. I don't need a slingshot because I got the bow and arrow. We'll replace the wooden axe. See about replacing the wooden pickaxe. Okay. Ourselves a stone axe. What do we need for you? Resin. Okay. Can't find that quite yet. Ourselves a stone sword. And I guess we'll have to get that pickaxe back for right now. Alright, we got one half of this big ass gate open, so I think we're probably gonna have to approach from the other side to get the other half open. Yeah, I feel like this game would probably be a lot more fun if you actually had time to kind of branch out and explore a little bit more. But because I am having to do all this part solo right now, it is a little bit, It is a little bit where I need to have very strict priorities set in order to stay alive and keep us moving. Hello? Okay, so the middle one can move independently. Oh, well, that didn't really end up mattering too much. All right. Deadpool's key jersey. Oh my. All right, have our last apple there. Looks like we got a few more breakables we can find after we get this gate open. Is that? Yeah, that was resin. Nice. Oh, hello. What are you? Look extremely fancy. Woodcutter set. A special set. A set of specialized tools designed for maximum efficiency enhances wood gathering +1 efficiency on any axe. Nice. Let's take all of that. I'm gonna... hold on. Move the berries down there. This in here. Okay, do I... Oh yeah, you're an equipment set. All right. So yeah, we got better efficiencies now. My God, Link would be so proud of us. Just going through breaking all of this pottery. All right, where's the machine at? You're back this way. Okay. All right, I have got to get you moving again. All right. We got the old gal moving again. Good deal, good deal. Does it only have one gear right now? Okay, it only has one gear right now. Wow, why are you shaking so hard? Okay, we found ourselves a stone pickaxe, so we'll put this regular one away. Okay, do we have any other means? Okay, we don't have copper ingots or anything yet. Let's get some lighting out here, shall we? so we can at least see things that are coming up at us. At least a little bit of strategic lighting. Probably some here in between the billows. Alright, and with that we are out of sticks. We are moving forward at a very slow but steady pace. All right, my friend. Gonna need you to exit the engine thing. Helga. Hungry Helga. More sticks, more logs. Basically just a lot of everything. Oh! My guy, you can't be rushing up on me like that. That's just rude. Oh, pardon me, madame. Is there a way that we can, like, move the camera back a little bit? Okay, I don't need to increase the field of view or the render distance. I just need you to pull the camera back a little bit. Oh well. Oh. 1 second. Accidentally slapped my phone off of the desk. Oh, we got some apple trees. Oh, heck yes, we can actually gather off of the apple trees. Oh, no, it's... Okay, it's just indicating chop it down. But I guess we do also get apples from chopping it down. I'm pretty sure that guy's name was Johann Decomposition Bach. Okay, can we build some more storage? Welcome back. We're just going to cluster our barrels over here. Okay, does that actually increase the amount of our inventory, though? It does not. Why would you... That does not seem to function correctly, then. Oh, well. Do I enjoy roguelikes and roguelites? Well, that is a little bit of a complicated question for me. I do enjoy them, but not in the strictest classical definition of them. Like, I have fun doing things like, gosh, what was it here recently? Oh, hell, hold on. I'm not going to be able to think of it now unless I actually look at my Steam list. Yeah. Things like Dead Cells, which I feel like are the quintessential variety of roguelikes. I enjoy the concepts behind them, but I get really frustrated getting set back to 0 every time. And I know that there are upgrades you unlock along the way, etc., but I feel like there has to be a good balance between progress and how much is necessarily randomized, if that makes any kind of sense. Decay and Dave. Eye twitches while playing Blueprints while lurking. I hope Blueprints is at least treating you semi-nice there, Retro. Like, you know, maybe not like all the way nice, but at least semi-nice. Okay, we've got some kind of blueprint up in a locked cage. You entered hunting spot. This doesn't seem like a trap at all. I feel it knows I'm trying to spawn certain rooms and is purposefully leaving out the last one I need, so same old, same old. I feel you. Alright. Now the question becomes, how do we get up there or release that cage? One of the two. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on. I can remember how to get back over there. Alright, we hoist this one up.
I see increased zombie activity. It seems like we're in for an attack tonight.
I'd much prefer it if we weren't in for increased zombie hostilities tonight.
Let's turn resources into materials. We can start by setting up a sawmill so we can make some planks.
Alright, so we need more stone and rope. But first we're going to kick this zombie. Okay, where can we really find some stone around here? I'm not seeing... Well, that one's too high, I think. We'll try. Okay. I guess we can ditch the torch. Oh, that's copper ore. That's not stone at all. Zombie Zelda? Okay. Oh, pardon me. I think roguelikes for me has been easy since I have an easier time clearing them, but it's more fun with people around. Yeah, that makes total sense to me. Nauseous Nicole. Okay, wait, where's the machine even at? How far have I wandered? Okay, you're over there. Rigor mortis. I'm just gonna eternally be giggling at all these little names for the zombies. We still need stone. Got distracted again. Okay, and now we need to make some rope. These zombies be calling themselves real funny, alright? Okay. Rope. How many we need total? 15? Alright. Sawmill.
These processing stations require a lot of fuel in the furnace to operate. And even if the machine doesn't move, it's still gonna use up fuel. We have everything we need to build the first line of defense. So, let's focus on building the bomb thrower. We're approaching a roadblock.
Hello? A bomb thrower? Thread? We don't have thread yet. Oh, yeah, I guess we do. We need resin for it is the big issue there. What do you mean roadblock? Can this thing not turn? Are you wanting me to just, like, destroy this random fort people slapped together? Is that what you're... Oh! Hi! Staggering Stella and Rotten Romeo. Okay. Well, how do we deal with this then? Kind of seems like we would need to blow this up, but again, I don't know how we gather resin. Stretch and a hydrate, I got you.
We can't get through. We need to clear the road to drive forward.
Yes, I am understanding of the fact that we need to clear a roadblock in order to continue moving. Alright, yeah, since we're in single player, it does actually pause this. Alright, let me get that stretch and hydrate in. First up, a stretch. Woo. Little flex, a little snap, crackle, pop. A little bit of hydration. A little bit of me setting the air conditioner down because it is like 76 here in the office. Okay, what is... Destroy the zombie fort. Okay. Oh, okay. There was something separate for us to destroy that roadblock. Drooling dog. Okay. What are we looking at here? Okay. I don't think that quite
Night's
did the
coming
trick.
soon. Get ready.
Okay. I'm gonna run around and grab myself some more healing items and such. Okay, so that eliminated like one chunk of the zombie fort. So I guess there's multiple cannons that we need to trigger. Like there were multiple detonators we needed to hit last time. That looks like a zip line, but we don't have the tech to use that yet. Unfortunately. It looks like we apparently took a little bit of damage last time. Oh, I only took one tap of the hammer to fix that. Alright. Would probably behoove us to at least have a backup sword. So another stone sword for us. Beautiful. Quats and
Vlad, what the fuck? Rude.
Fine, Vlad, fine. 20 squats. 30-second plank. You dick. Two. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Ah, for fuck's sake, Ducky. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Get my fucking timer out for this damn plank. Did you fucking threaten me with a shotgun? Will not be coerced, damn it. I'm acknowledging your deems as they were entered. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ada. What the fuck?
Hello, everyone, and welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. Except for Ada, who I'm gonna fucking throttle. Ada. Adamine. Adamine underscore XO.
I will throttle the life out of you.
In Minecraft. Alright, stretch, hydrate, squats, plank. Alright, getting Ducky's hydrate. Damn, Krept is so impressive he can throttle an atom. I know, right? That's just the precision that these beans right here have. The absolute fucking precision. And Ada, if I didn't love you, I would have booted your ass a long time ago out of here. So I will only throttle you within an inch of your life. How about that? All right. So for those of you who are sensitive to the Saucy Sanders voice, here is your heads up because that has also been redeemed. Gonna be starting that in just a moment. Oh, mercy me, we have ourselves a zombie invasion on our hands. About to begin here right shortly. We should probably start healing ourselves. Get a few apples in. My stars, I declare I might have a case of the vapors. Let's have ourselves another apple, shall we? Can we put a few more torches out here? My chickens done got zombified. Mercy. I look like a mole walking normally, but leaving dust in my wake. Well, that is how I prefer to do things around here. I just wish nighttime would hurry the fuck up. I've got a base to defend and then more materials that need gathering. What am I gonna do now without my fried chicken emporium? Well, I do believe I shall take up a fair amount of reading, postulating on what could possibly replace the southern fried delicacy that is fried chicken. Tell us the I do declare, there is an Adamine that is looking for an ass whooping out there. Adamine, is there something you would like to share with the rest of the class? A preferential sort of treatment that you would be most titillated by if you were so to choose to share? Never mind, I'm done with you. I see. All right. We got ourselves some zombie time now. Now, if they would hurry the fuck up, that would be...
Zombies is heading straight for us.
Yes, thank you, Pavlin. I could have guessed by the fog of war and the ominous drum beats. Now, this here is Sparta. Chunky Chad. Get the fuck out of here.
A wave of zombies is heading straight for us.
Drums in the deep from zombies? Mercy. It's mostly that there gas cloud one that I'm most concerned with.
Zombies are on the deck.
Alright, Gassy Gus, I about had enough of y'all shenaniganry.
Zombies is charging right at us. Full speed ahead.
Alright. Got a grand total of 5, and that Gassy fellow seems like he is a bit of a climber. Too bad he is also going to be the first one to be kicked back down. Alright, y'all need to let me out of here.
Great job. You fought off the zombie attack. Nothing will threaten us for the rest of the night.
Well, that is a treat to hear, Pavlin. Surely do appreciate that. Now I'm gonna heal my dumb ass up and then go back to exploring. still have no further clue how we acquire more resin. Which is problematic if we need 20 thread. Alright, that's enough of Saucy Sanders for now. The redeem is over. You are now safe. Alright, fine. One final word of Saucy Sanders. Derriere. There you go. Alright, now where the fuck do I find resin? I mean, yeah, normally trees. That's the answer, but I haven't found any resin from these trees, is the problem. Use a different weapon. Well, I can only interact with the trees if I'm using the axe. So that doesn't quite work. Alright, well this seems like a miniature dungeon type thing. Hello? Or at least a little miniature puzzle. Oh, it's actually timed. It's a byproduct of using the sawmill. Huh. All right. Oh, hello. Got ourselves another little legendary chest here. An advanced material that you can find using sonar. Reflector. Reflectors, pistons, a diagram, okay. A little bit of resin. Okay. Alright, we need to move the berries down here. Is there anything we can actually put in our left hand? That stone pickaxe is about to break. We only have one piece of rope. We can probably toss that. Okay, what's the state of our current sword? Okay, it's still pretty good, so we don't really need that one. Sawmill will give you planks and resin, so says the Goog. Yeah, I see you back here. Flesh-eating Figgy. Gruesome Gertie. But yeah, I think this would be a really fun game with more people, and if they, I guess, probably resolve the whole thing with the storage limitations. Because some of y'all might not have been here for that, but at a previous point, it did say, hey, the more storage you add, the more you have cumulatively available to you, and they're all linked. However, that does not appear to be the case right now. Because despite those 3 storage barrels and this big old chest down here, we still have the same amount of storage spaces. Alright, so let's run the sawmill some more. Okay, what is your processing speed here? Not very quick. But I guess it works, so we'll sit and let that do its thing. Alright, what else can we do in the meantime? Is there any defenses we can start building yet? Okay, no, not you. Okay, we have spikes, but we... Wow, this mouse is so fucking sensitive. Alright. We have copper ore, but we don't have copper ingots yet, so we're going to need some kind of smelter. We have more planks incoming, and we have energy right now. A kerosene hanging torch, alright. I mean, I guess we can technically put up some wooden walls for basic defense. What do these cost us? Just some planks? Right. But we won't worry about that quite yet. But we do still need to clear out this whole zombie fort, which means we need to blast it from a few different angles. It looks like there's another cannon over this way. Oh, 2 cannons we can use. Looks like there's some treasure in that house. Oh. Sir, no. Catatonic Craig, no. Cease your hostilities, sir. You are not quite in alignment there. Okay, there we go. Lovely. All right, now we need to go a little further this way. Oh. like this would almost be easier to play on controller. Okay, coal ore, that's a new one for us. We gotta twist some levers and whatnot here. Oh, I am phasing through the ground. All right. Foul-mouthed Fred. Buddy, why are you just like going over there and farting in your own cloud? You know I'm not going in there after you. Okay, so we've got to arrange these. Do any of y'all... Yep, yeah, set each other off. Lovely, that's another cannonball loaded up. Another chunk of that fort gone. Yeah, again, I've probably stated it 2 or 3 times by now, but I'm gonna say it again. This would probably be a lot more fun with other folks, like I'd read. I wanted to, you know, get in here and get a taste for it, but yeah, I can definitely see what they meant by that. Like, by yourself, all of this, it's not, you know, completely impossible or anything, but it would definitely be a better time to be able to split it up. Little division of labor, if you will. Okay, there's a big and very loud sounding glowy chest up there. Alright, now how do we get up to you becomes the question. Can I... Nope, can't run up the roof right there. Unfortunate. Oh, there's a fucking switch back here. Alright, what do you do? Oh, I have to run the whole fucking course and get up there now. Of course. Parkour. Okay, that was not the correct amount of course right there. I needed to stop somewhere separately. Like, I'm pretty sure I just, like, ran through the entire house. And all I needed to actually do is just turn it around right here. Can I just take, like, this nice little legendary chest back with me? Just bring that to the machine. Alright, we need to get back up here. Check on some of these planks and such. More importantly, the resin part. Can we actually craft anything with our inventory full? Nope, sure can. Alright, what can we drop off? Probably the pistons, the reflectors, because we have no idea what those are used for yet. Diagrams, sure. Coal, we don't have any use for that quite yet. We don't have a smelter for the copper ore. That should give us some space to work with. 20 thread and 10 rope. Right, 20 thread, 10 rope. How many planks? We got planks. Alright, now we need to build ourselves said bomb thrower. Can I? Yep, I can mount it
Great
right
job.
there.
The bomb thrower will really help us defend against zombies at night. I've left my old reliable bow for you in the reward chest.
Which is probably a good thing, because this one's a little worn right now. Probably gonna need a replacement soon. Load and use the cannon on the southwest of the machine? What do you... Oh, okay. South... Yeah, southwest. That's where I put it. Oh, wait, was that a fucking interactive reload? Hold on, hold on. Or was it just cycling to show me? I feel like the little blue spots on those, on that reload ring should mean something, but I suppose not. All right. Now, can I remove it and like relocate it? Oh, okay. 100% refund. Cool. Okay, southwest of the machine. That is the southwest. This is the southwest. I'm not understanding what you're wanting from me. It's not capable of being more southwest. Whatever. I'm putting it back at this spot. Get ourselves some berries. And try to find some more cannons. Where else are we missing some? Probably off to this, ironically, southwest area. Maybe you have to use the machine to shoot something in the southwest direction? Maybe. Oh, there's the smoke of another cannon. Alright, looks like we need to fix one of them. Oh, and these chutes are locked. Alright. Well, I guess we have to go inside the structure and unlock them somehow. Or at the very least, we can go over here and trigger this one. Oh, what are you? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Hello? What are you meaning by this? Okay, some strange red footprints leading this way, so I guess we need to go this way. Okay, well, can't get much more obvious than that. One is the Minotaur. Alright, so that solves 2 pieces for us. We have a tree, a Pegasus, and a lion then. And that was apparently it. Excellent, excellent. Now, how do we need to go about activating you? Because the cannonball chute on this particular cannon has locked segments. Oh, there's actually physical keys to go with them. All right, fair enough. All right, there's another one in the cannon that is broken. All right, we're still looking for one more key then. Unfortunately, we are also searching for said key in the dark, but I believe that is it right there. And I missed that jump, of course. Parkour. That should have it all loaded up. Nope. Okay, there's a fourth key somewhere. Is it visible from up here? Oh, there it is. Let's light it up. Oh, okay. It was telling me where to fire a actual like cannon outside of the machine from in order to let it progress further. It wasn't telling me to put the bomb thrower on the southwest side. Okay, so we need 12 more thread. And then a fair bit more stone. Do we actually have a backup pickaxe, though? Not yet, but with a little bit more resin. There we go. All right. Rock and stone. But mostly stone. Might have to venture out a little bit further. Not really seeing any stone deposits nearby right now. Yes, I hear you back there.
I see increased zombie activity. It seems like we're in for an attack tonight.
If y'all could, like, not attack me, that would be awesome. Considering I still haven't really set up that many defenses. I thought we already rated this spot. Or if we didn't, it's one very similar. Yeah, no, this looks like almost the exact same pattern, so... I want to say that we've been to this particular spot before. Artillery and traps. Ooh, alright. We unlocked a ballista. We can probably work with that. Ooh, and lots of stone deposits out here all of a sudden. We got all sorts of goodies laying around out here. I do have to say, I am pretty glad for like the very long day part of the cycle. You son of a bitch. Moaning Marvin. Get out of here with that nonsense. Ooh, that looks... Yeah, that's a tier up from where we're at with stone. We're gonna have to bring something a little fancier. We want that. Looks like gold. Alright, I saw some other stone deposits out this way. Stinky Sam. Eat ourselves another berry. We are hurting more than I thought. Hold on. Hello? Why is there a carrot? We'll drop this bow. Since we already have a fancier one ready to go. What is this, though? Why is there a carrot? Quite tasty, zombie's favorite. Eating this carrot replenishes 1 health and 1 stamina. Alright, cool. Why would a carrot be the zombie's favorite, though? Alright, damn you. Give me this damn carrot. Eating this fucking carrot right now.
We're approaching a roadblock.
Yeah, you're almost out of fuel too there, Hoss. Which I would probably find the more concerning of the two. You know what? Since we have copper here anyways, and we know that we're going to start using it relatively soon, we'll go ahead and pick that up and then head back. How many logs am I rocking? Yeah, about 92. That's not bad. Really need to learn where the hell you get that zipline tech, though. Wait, how is the heater blower getting damaged when nothing is happening?
Night's coming soon. Get ready.
Yep.
The furnace is empty.
Working on it, boss man.
Stopped working.
Oh, coal is way more efficient. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, so we're entering the dusk hours here. We can technically go ahead and make our tailoring table.
We can't get through. We need to clear the road to drive forward.
I'm working on it, boss man.
This is where you can upgrade your character. While you're out there, look around the world for blueprints. They'll tell you how to make other upgrades.
Oh, fuck yeah. Satchel for more storage. Torch, zip line. That's the one we really need. Need more planks for that. Cool. We're immediately getting that. Spirit Tonic adds 1 additional stamina unit, enhancing your character's endurance for a longer burst of activity or more sustained efforts. Neat. Alright, red, more batteries. Hold on, pretty sure we have more batteries. Surprisingly, we do not. We can try to make more thread, though. Oh, that's because we just used all... Why did we put batteries into a spirit tonic? That just now registered. Okay, we need 10 thread. Oh, holy shit. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. More inventory space. Fuck yeah. Alright, so far the zombies have always come up this backside here. So I'm thinking maybe we can build some wooden walls to at least keep them from coming up over here immediately. Let's see. Yep. We'll have to move that torch momentarily. Okay, please let me remove it. Thank you. Okay, lighting. I don't think we can technically put it on this other side.
A wave of zombies is heading straight for us.
Yeah, unfortunately not. And now we're busy. So, build mode, over. Will I just box you in and force you to come over to me? Yes. Yes, I will.
Zombies are on the deck.
Oh, you're slightly more armored. Look at you. I actually have to get off the gun. Ow! Alright.
A wave of zombies is heading straight for us.
Can I not repair this? The wall's just busted now? Okay. Back to the gun.
Zombies are on the deck.
Alright, they're starting to up their ante a little bit.
Zombies is charging right at us. Full speed ahead.
Let me on the gun. Thank you.
Zombies are on the deck. Great job. You fought off the zombie attack. Nothing will threaten us for the rest of the night.
Well, ain't that nice? Alright, we need another stone sword. How we looking otherwise? Not too terrible. We do need to heal back up, though. I need, like, a better food source. Oh, good bot, Sari. Okay, so we got a little bit of configuring to do here. We gotta manipulate these boxes. This would probably be a little bit easier to see if I actually still had my torch. Can we not? Is there no power running to this? I suppose not. Oh, that's why. Oh, I have fallen too far. But I think it's okay because looks like we needed to come down here and fix another plug anyhow. more pottery to break. Alright, and that one continues onward for a little bit. Yeah, probably easier with the controller. Like, how much shit am I needing to solve in order to actually power up this thing? Because this complex seems to just be getting further and further into the mountains where I'm having to trace back this power source. David, not so warm body. It might give us a little shortcut. Alright, looks like we powered up the blue cord anyways. Alright, I don't think we actually need to, but we're gonna poke around just a little bit further up here. Because I can't see this windmill up here and not go check it out. That's just, that would be silly. Alright, looks like somebody had some moonshine or at least some alcohol up here. Wooden gear, have a wooden peg, advanced slingshot. Yeah, we need to wait for this piece to come around. We'll be able to use this to ride it up to the top. Or at least the next layer. And behold, another legendary chest. Okay, gonna ditch the paper shavings. And the quicken slingshot, because we don't really need those. And this particular sword is just about shot anyways, so we'll go ahead and leave it. Yeah, we picked up a stone hammer somewhere along the way, and I didn't even see that. And swap those two. Alright, we got some good freebies from it. Coming up a little further than we needed to. And now we can actually use the fucking zip line. Okay, so presumably that blue line is now fixed and powered on. What does that do for us in terms of being able to move these boxes around? Okay, that allowed us to actually move this one out where it needed to go. Beautiful. All right, now we need to figure out how we can get that one. It needs to go. Which is looking like I'm going to need to fire up maybe another generator. All right, let's see where this red one leads us. Okay, that's kind of a nice little ghost town sort of feel there. All right, what do you do for us? You move these barrels down. We can break these barrels. Haul ourselves back up here. I enjoy that the elevator entirely clips through that platform, but you know what? It's... I prefer a smooth platforming experience over one that looks pretty, so I will take that. And of course, did not make that one jump. Got ourselves another little freebie chest. A new painting machine, or painting design, pardon. Chalk. Oh, okay, what time are we supposed to be setting this thing at? In presumably high noon? was evidently not the answer. I don't know, but our journey continues. Entered the oil. Why is... Oh, okay. I was about to say, why the fuck is there an oil rig? But, I mean, it kind of fits, like, the Wild West theme. What do we got here? Okay, another paint design. New blueprint unlocked. Coal. All right, we got a little further back. We got to follow this particular wire up. Oh. Am I stuck? Stuck. I kind of seem to have fallen into a gap I'm unable to escape from. Okay. I don't really want to teleport, but I kind of got to. Oh, okay.
I got you back to the machine.
I didn't fucking faint. There's a difference between getting stuck and having to teleport out and fainting, sir. Oh, okay. I forgot to come back over here and check. Yeah, we have more things we can unlock for the actual machine itself now. I don't think I really need flares because I'm the only person who's playing this world. An extra piston nut with support cylinders is an upgrade that adds an extra core component to the vehicle, increasing its total HP. Also unlocks additional slots for bonuses. Nice. Oh, wow. There do appear to be lots of things to actually find, but damn. Is there anything in the way of artillery and traps? There's something big kind of up that way. Oh, okay. So the signal is to give me an idea of where I've dropped a dot on the map. Okay. All right, where's that at? All right, way over there. Can I fix this wall, or is it just fucked? I think it's just kind of fucked. Oh, hold on, hold on. There we go. Alright, whilst I'm up here, I know we're gonna try to find where that flare is at here in a minute, but we need some more lighting up here. We'll probably have to clear more of that out as we're actually getting more defensive measures and operational buildings. Okay, what is over here? This is where it was showing. Do we not have... Yeah, we don't really have a map or anything. Huh. I don't know then. Alright, well, either way it goes, we need to get back down here so we can go find where that other power generator's at. And fix the wiring along the way. Okay, there's one fuse we missed. I didn't even see that one when we were going through it first time. Okay, all fixed up. Good deal. It seems to weave through the plaza pretty all right. Nay, sir, nay. Once again, cease thy hostilities, for they benefit you not. Alright, goes up the cliff. Hopefully this time I can make the jump and, like, not fall into the world gap. Oh yeah, and now, of course, I was right here at the generator. Need some more batteries and such. Luckily for us, I suppose, they decided to put all these little machine parts we can harvest right here. Hello? Didn't realize I had special moves. Maybe that's the sword version of the heavy swing. That one seemed a little bit more stout than I seem to remember. Yeah, I hear y'all back there. Apparently around here too. Let those fart clouds clear off. What are you, coal? Yep, coal. And apparently a random legendary chest. With a flintlock pistol. Well, I dare say that's going to be replacing my bow. Alright, so I believe we have turned on that red generator. So we should probably go back and set about fixing up the bridge. Though, hazarding a guess from the 2 out of 6, we probably need at least one more after that. You have entered the factory. Alright. Oh, okay, so that board just travels back and forth, so I need to catch it as it's coming back this way. another pistol. Can I just combine them? Get the durability of both of them put together? Okay, damage 10. Headshot damage 220. Range. Well, it rather seems to me like the longbow is the better option here, unless the flintlock can just reload really fast. Huh. Alright, time to test. I feel like that little blue stripe probably indicates like an active
I see
reload.
increased zombie activity. It seems like we're in for an attack tonight.
I feel like the longbow is still the better option. We'll drop that pistol off. Tempted to buy this, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I will say this, and welcome in, Brightneck. I'm sorry, I probably butchered that, but yeah, it's been a fun time by myself, but I have had to really prioritize getting A to B. I haven't really had that much time to fully flesh out and explore everything. So if you have some friends who probably want to like jump in here with you and help out, get a little bit of co-op going, that's probably going to be a much better time than what you're seeing me do right here. Why can I not jump that one fence? That's so goofy. All right, where is my... Okay, the machine is like way the fuck back there. Don't have that group of friends anymore? Yeah, well, I understand it. Sometimes like that. Okay, break through here, give ourselves a little shortcut. Okay, nope, zombie. Alright, pick up a little bit more copper since it's right here anyhow. Alright, keep on trucking. We got a bridge to fix. That zombie reminded me more of an orc than a zombie. I mean, yeah, I definitely get it. But as somebody said earlier, these also have a very strong feel like the Plants vs. Zombies sort of zombies. Oh, I am very low health. Just the noises. Yeah, I can also see that. All right. We have fixed up this fucking red generator line. What can we address on this bridge with it? Okay, that should be the red one. Blowing up and over here. Okay, good. Excellent. This one should already be good. Use the hammer to fix up the bridge. Okay, this is a little bit bigger than our previous fixes, but alright. Oh, okay, we still need more rope. Fine, fine. Need to repair this guy real quick. Said what, 5 rope? I don't know. We'll make a lot more than that. Did you ever play a Flash game called Jack Smith? Funnily enough, I have not, but when I was looking through games this afternoon, there actually was a game called Jack Smith on Steam. All right, I believe the machine can continue moving forward now. You'll probably buy this game. Well, I mean, like I said, it has been a fun time. It's just a little bit tedious if you're doing it solo mio, but obviously we're making it happen. It's not impossible. Okay, we have. Alright, first of all, we need to craft 5 more ropes, so we have another flare marker. And then... oh wait, the tailoring station, that's what I was trying to think of. Okay, we can make the utility belt now to give ourselves another slot on the hotbar, but I don't know how to make wooden gears yet. Unless, okay, at some previous point it became unlocked. So how many of those do we need? 3 more. And 10 more rope.
Allows you to detect blueprints in the vehicle's surroundings. You can also launch a flare to mark the location you want to go
to. Yeah, I've also seen Drive Beyond out there, but I haven't investigated that one quite as closely. Can I not put stability mode on both of these? Okay, no, I can only put more and other bonuses. Okay. Did you play The Long Drive? That one does sound familiar, but I don't think that I did. I know I did Pacific Drive for a little bit. I got about midway through that one.
Night's coming soon. Get ready.
Okay, boss man, I hear you. Let's get another stone sword ready. And do we have enough? Why did you have to vent it right there? We have enough to build a second bomb thrower. No. And in the ballista, we don't have the tech to do that yet. Nor do we have a way of forging ingots. Need all of like one more battery. And we can get some automatic light. Drive Beyond Horizons is all about driving and getting parts for cars to build one or make a Franken car with a few bits of zombies at night. Interesting. Right. Okay, maybe not like below the bridge or anything, but I think if we go out this way, we can maybe find one more those older machines that we can break apart and get one more battery. Hopefully. Because, I mean, there's not a ton else for me to really do right now. They don't have a whole lot of defenses for me. I enjoy it, but I'm just not a person. Well, you know, everybody's got their own interests. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If playing that game makes you happy, even if it's a little odd, that is okay. Of course, the one time that we're actually looking for one of these older machines to raid, not a damn thing's gonna spawn in. Oh, come, nope, right there, right there. We just need one battery. Beautiful. ADHD, so I hyper focus, but it's one I'm gonna start playing when I get off work just to relax. Hey, I get it. I was just very recently diagnosed with ADHD and started on medication, so I get you. Right, do we have enough to make a stone hammer? Ironically, we do not have enough stone for a stone hammer. I'm unmedicated now. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that different people react differently to some of the stuff that they work with most of the time. So if it's by choice, then, you know, rock on. If it's not by choice, I am sorry. I was diagnosed when I was in 4th grade. So they caught it relatively early for you, then. I learned to control it better. I get you. Alright, just about zombie time, I think. I wish we had... Well... I wish there were more things that I could put up. I didn't like how the meds made me a zombie. Not understandable on that one.
A wave of zombies is heading straight for us.
Damn, y'all are sprinting.
Zombies are on the deck. A wave of zombies is heading straight for us.
Yep, working on it, Chief. The little blue parts on that reload wheel really make me think that there's some element of it that should be an active reload mechanic. But nothing I seem to do really works to that extent.
Zombies are on the deck.
Oh, fuck. Unfortunate. I'm gonna need y'all to cease that shit.
The last wave of zombies is charging right at us. Full speed ahead.
Is there item drops on death on harder difficulties? Maybe? I don't know. I got sight of where it was like, hey, we've got easy, medium, hard, and for the sake of streaming this, medium was kind of the way to go, so I didn't investigate that heavily.
Zombies are on the deck.
That one was called Provocative Pete. How exactly was Pete being provocative?
You fought off the zombie attack. Nothing will threaten us for the rest of the night.
Alright, anyways. Since we're not getting attacked by anything else tonight, let's get some more stone so I can make another fucking hammer. Make some repairs to shit. Da, 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 da. Alright, do you... Oh, I need more planks. Pardon. Alright, do we have anything else that we can really upgrade right now? Can unlock another flare and the efficiency regulator. The flare, though, I just need more rope for, so we'll go ahead and knock that out. Okay, I would need coal ore and black petunias. I've not seen either of those yet. Alright, we're supposed to be finding a loadout thing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, somewhere north on the map. Not really explaining where. Just somewhere out that way. Okay, we probably... Let's see if we can make another stone sword before we head out. And of course, we're missing the logs for it. Why wouldn't we be? Alright, fuck it. Gotta find some more stone while we're out here. No, wait, that's right. There was a weird marker. I guess it was just trying to indicate, hey, it's somewhere over here, but off the map. That it could actively scan at the time. So I guess we're going... Ooh. Frames fucking died for a second there. What do we got going on up in here? All right, a few nice goodies. More stone, obviously. I guess we'll keep on pushing through the cavern for right now.
I can't see you on the radar. Get closer to the vehicle.
No, sir. I've got to figure out what's up here. Oh, okay. Pardon. I have to stay within the bubble.
I can't see you on the radar. Get closer to the vehicle.
Boss man, I fucking hear you, but you gotta chill. I'm working on it. Right, the windmill I already completed, but it's acting like there's something else there. I don't know. Okay, well. That was kind of a fucking bust, but I guess we got some more materials for it either way. Off to play? Alright, well, you have a lovely, lovely evening. And a great remaining rest of your week. I really need y'all to stop running up on me. How very unfortunate for y'all. That I have a bow and I can kick you. Oh, inventory is full. Unfortunate. What do we got on tap here? Apparently something big. That's taking forever. Structures. Including a wooden crate. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, I hear y'all back there. I am not that concerned. Again, really need a better means of healing. There. That's the one. That's the one that we need. Gonna kind of assume that that's it out there. Yep, nope, ain't got time for y'all. Oh, damn it. Looked like a diamond ore deposit almost over there. Yeah, something shiny and new anyhow. Alright. Where are you trying to point me right now? Right here, apparently. Fairly certain that I was not supposed to actually just drop down and grab that chest. Just an inkling of a guess there. Yeah, that's something at least third tier. We're just gonna bebop back. There we go. Craft a medicine pouch at the tailoring table. What does that actually take? Okay, berry, stone, and thread. Boost your maximum health by 1 heart.
Make sure you look in the reward chest. There's this pistol I found in the cargo hold. It's waiting just for you. In the world, you'll find advanced components that we can't currently craft, but are needed for building upgrades and structures. Use sonar to locate them.
Oh, pistons? My guy, we've got like 20 of those or something. Let's see, did I stuff them in here? I thought for sure I did. Oh my god, did the game delete the pistons? So I would have to go earn them again at this point because they were right up here, I feel like, along with the reflectors, the diagrams. Because I know that I did not get rid of them. What a goofy ass bug. I guess I should probably hit the bug report on that, huh? Or maybe they fell off of me when I died up here in the middle of combat. I'm not sure anymore. Anywho. Or maybe we actually used the pistons. We did buy a couple upgrades. So maybe that was it. I don't know. Let's see. Sure, advanced components. What you got for me out here? Wait, I have to turn those on. Let's turn everything else off. We got two that are kind of over here next to the flare that's already out there. So I guess I should have hung around there a little bit longer. Huh. That seems like a cave you should be able to, like, take a chunk out of or something. Nope. Nope, Barry. No. That is not acceptable behavior around here. Okay, and our flare is still back over here. We're gonna have to poke around a little bit. Seems like there's a couple more chests over here. Besides the legendary one that we picked up. I thought we had already completed this little part right here, but okay. Or maybe that was just a very similar one, but elsewhere. You have a new automatic light, and I already love it. I don't have to think about it, and I don't have to go without a torch. All right, yep, 10 pistons right there. Put that guy down.
Let's locate stinker zombies and gather their green goo. It will grease our components. Stinker zombies generate a green cloud when you approach them. Some vehicle upgrades will provide an additional core component, thereby increasing the vehicle's total durability. Core components will grant you slots for machine improvements. You can choose one of the available buffs. Remember, core components will lose health over time. To keep the buffs functioning, you have to maintain the core components at the required health level.
Can I not duck? What was your command to duck here? Do you literally not have one? Sprint, dodge, interact, attack, aim, kick, heavy attack, block, reload. Huh. Yeah. That is completely inaccessible to us because we cannot slightly squat and slide under the door. That's a little fucking wild. I ain't got time for y'all. You and your zombie silliness. Oh, right, planks. Well, we can move this carrot down here and go ahead and eat it. Yeah, I don't think that really unlocked anything new for us. I think... yeah, we were supposed to apparently wait and get this support cylinder upgrade with this particular tutorial, but I skipped a few steps there. Alright, find a machine upgrade in the world. Right. Alright, we've got another stone sword ready to go, so we don't have to worry about that. I do need to put some of these things in here, though. Just because I am carrying around way too much stuff. Okay, good enough. Might behoove us to make another stone pickaxe before we leave, though. Had we only the actual stone to do it. All right. Yeah, I hear you. Rachel Rotten. think I picked up a little bit more company back there. Okay, this is kind of towards the center of this hill. How do we get up? I'm gonna have to ask y'all both to stay the fuck down. All right, that's 2 achievements in a relatively short amount of time. One for killing 20 gassy zombies before they overwhelmed me with their stench. Then another one for looting 100 zombie gravestones. Whatever they're hiding up here, it must be a pretty decent upgrade, because there's a lot more shit up here on this path than there has been in other areas. Alright, and it's another one of these hunting spot ones. Alright, let's see. We've got to... Out there, up here. And activate this winch. A sawmill tuner. Okay. And a spiked club. Nope. Not hanging around for y'all.
I see increased zombie activity. It seems like we're in for an attack tonight.
Could they not? I would much prefer they not. Why are there so many of y'all just around in the daytime right now? Jeez. Which direction did I even come from again? Can't see the smokestack.
I can't see you on the radar. Get closer to the vehicle.
But which direction are you? I don't have a handy-dandy map and radar when I'm out here flying solo. I need to get somewhere higher up. Yeah, I don't see that smokestack anywhere. I don't know. You know what? We're going in this direction. Sure. Apparently something out here needs repairing. Oh, this is the footbridge that we repaired once before. Have we made a complete, like, circle? Yeah, I think we've made a complete circle. Huh. Hmm. Well, I mean, I guess to this ends, we've kind of seen the basic gameplay loop, and then the defenses just get rougher to deal with each night, if I had to hazard a guess. Okay, well, I believe with us having experienced the general gameplay loop that's available right now, since this is still an early access game, we'll probably just go ahead and call it here for the evening. So let me bring us back over the den real quick. And I'll just go ahead and save over here. All right. Well, that was a pretty damn fun time on my part. I hope that y'all also enjoyed getting to see what Survival Machine kind of looks like. Why are there TVs here in the den? Well, you see, there were some black market traders who were trying to use a particular section of the ruined city as a little bit of a warehouse, and they thought they would set up in here. The other guy did not like that, so they're not using them anymore. Let's leave it at that. All right, let me see who is out here for us to raid over into. Did I kill people to take this tech? No. I didn't do it. The other guy did. With my body. But, you know, semantics. Alright. You know what? Because I very rarely have this opportunity to do so, we're actually going to be raiding into my inspiration for getting started with V2 being Porcelain Maid, who is out there doing some Monster Hunter Wilds with Noro right now. Am I the other guy? No, there was another guy that came along with this unfortunately cursed relic that you see around my neck. And, you know, he is very, very adamant about people not being disruptive of the ruined city. So, yeah, a little bit of a lore drop there. Anywho, I'm going to go ahead and send y'all on over to Joel. I hope that the rest of your week is as short and sweet and to the point as it possibly can be. Just until next we meet, take care of yourselves. Bye for now.